Howdy, hello. Oh, hello. That's just my camera. Hello. My camera. There we go. Oof. Hello. How are we? Valistris, how you doing? Kertu, how you doing? Salvo, Relion, everybody else that's here. One second, I just want to turn that light on behind me. Fighting with light today. There we go. Right, hey, hello. How are you all? Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you are in the world. So we kind of there we go. We kind of did find out what was going on with why I could never get XSplits, the LOTRO to load whenever I came out with the game, and for some reason it was how XSplit was hooking into the launcher, and I don't know why it was doing it, but anyway, I had to do a full reinstall of the game, annoyingly, and also a fully reinstall of Bull Roarer, annoyingly. So and that's cured it for the time being, because I did find out that it was just if XSplit was running, whatever reason, it would block the launcher. So very strange, but we've kind of got it fixed now. So yeah, a little bit of jiggery pokery and sorting things out. I am in game at the moment, but for whatever reason, and I don't know why, chat is not working. I cannot get chat to connect at all. I'm seeing no conversation in world chat at all. And then when I tried to say, yeah, oh, it's been re-established, so maybe it might work now. Okay. Let's just see if it does. Okay, it did do it. Yeah, it was as usual. I'm not going to connect. So yeah, back to the old 95 milliseconds of latency there. After the joys of playing on Mordor. If you saw midweek, then you'll notice that we did play a little bit on the new EU server, which is going to be a legendary server. And the performance was quite good, even though Vast from the team did seem to have great joy in spawning bloody wraiths right next to me several times. Ben is here. How are you doing? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. It's weird. Yeah, oh, he's just doing a backup there. There we go. Luckily. How are you, Bane? How are you? How's life? You rid the world of all miscreants. So actually, I don't actually know who's online. Pascal and Eric. Oh, last 2 days before, I thought you'd been around a bit too much. I thought, hang on, he must be on leave or something. He must be doing something. So the game may appear a little bit darker. Okay, and there is a reason for that. Is that I haven't got because of the reinstall, I haven't got reshade back in yet. So yes, so yeah, it does look a little bit less vibrant, should we say, a little bit duller. One thing I did notice actually earlier, and I don't know if it's still doing it. Yeah, I had to, but my gamma level won't change. Have you noticed that I changed that and it's stuck? Contrast won't change. Brightness won't change. Ambient light does. So, yes, literally, XSplit is not blocking the launcher now for whatever reason. So yeah, I had to do a full reinstall, annoyingly. So I had to do that for Bull Roarer and also live. Palantir just worked. I don't know why. I really don't know why. All the joys. So yeah, a couple of downloads, and it does download slow. I mean, I know it's like 30 something gig is the game or something now, but Jesus, that was snooze fest. But yeah, I haven't got reshade back on yet, so I do need to do that at some point. Because I thought, is it reshade that's doing something nefarious? But yeah. Yeah, I mean, when you think the first, like Minds of Moria and installer and everything, it came on like one DVD or two DVDs or whatever. And when you think there, what were 4.3 gigabytes in size? You know. Now, not a prayer. So there we go. All the way around. Magic has got the right stuff apparently. Just the wrong order. Yeah. She's got brains and beauty. Just in the wrong order. Yeah. Just call me an asshole or something. Real. You might not have said the words, but your eyes said differently. So, yeah, I hope you're all right. I hope you're all well. Hope you're whatever you're doing. 10 of you dropped in. Bloody hell, you must be bored. So, yeah, we're going to carry on with the minstrel. Bane did give me a nice little build to work towards. Although I did notice that wit... This is one of those old characters as well. You've got to remember, this is one of my first characters I ever made. So you can see that things like compassion, not bad, don't get me wrong, I'm sure it'd be good in the end, but determination, yeah, I've got 23 of 66. So the older players among us will remember that, you know, certain deeds gave certain virtues, and that was it. You didn't have an option, so sometimes you'd be creeping through, whereas now you get the choice. So I'm going to try and earn some wit as we go. Yeah, she's a little bit behind. But again, it doesn't really matter. I do stress this. Unless you're kind of min-maxing towards the end of the game and you want to make sure that your DPS or your mitigations are as high as possible, you don't need to go chasing your virtues. They help a little bit as you're going along. You know, they give you, like say, wisdom, for example, is very good on a minstrel because of will and tactical mastery and finesse. But the passives are nice as well, so, you know, it does give you a nice little boost, but don't worry about it. I think, and it'd be an interesting test, not that I'm ever going to do it, is to see how much of a difference having no virtues and no passive bonuses at all at level 150 compared to somebody who has them maxed. I mean, there's going to be a significant difference, but if you're just a PvE player who's just doing the content in and around Middle-earth, rather than doing raids or instances, how much of a difference would that make? So, yeah. But yeah, there is always the way. If you want to, you can accelerate it with a little bit of cash. But yeah. So, we are Vales of Anduin, aren't we? Yes, we've got... I came back to Hultvis here. We need to... Oh, yeah, we need to do this. Oh, the flowers, Brigdle's flowers and stuff like that. And then orcs and goblins. And then Forest Heart flanks in Wood's Edge. So let's go do that. Do you know, I'm not used to the game looking so dark and dull, because probably for about the last 2 years or more, I've been running Reshade to kind of brighten things up. But again, I'm just a bit confused why these won't alter. They just, it's almost like they're locked. Because I thought, I'll just boost the camera a little bit. Nope. And I really don't want to resort to default graphics or anything. But the weird thing is the ambient light does work. Is anybody... Now, if anybody's in game, is it working for you? Does it work? Or have they kind of locked that out to basically... no, that's the setting 111. Or is it just me? Ambient light, obviously, I can tweak. But anybody else... if you are in and playing, just check. It's weird. It's just resetting. Now, I haven't reset my graphics. I literally just dragged over my user preferences file. Just you, I think. There's a shocker. It's just me. Just a bloody problem. You just make full screen, not borderless, before you can make anything about it. The weird thing was that never used to be, because I've played borderless for years and years and years. So unless that has changed, let me just try it. Thinking about it, yeah. Yep, that didn't work. Doink, 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 doink. Yep. Okay. Odd is all I'll say. Odd. Oh yeah, never mind. Doesn't really matter. I didn't really tweak them much anyway. It was just I was there and I thought, oh, I'd switch the gamma up a little bit, and that didn't work at all. Right, let's just... There we go. Forest Heart. It could be. I'll check into it, but I'm going to put reshade on anyway, so we'll see how that version goes when I finally get around to it. There we are. Wow, hello. I'm just going to turn my sensitivity down. I think I must have caught it at some point because I was just going all over. Oh, hello, you. Boop. Boink. Orcs and goblins. Goblins and orcs. Veil Root, Goblin Harrier. That's not what I want. Come on. There's usually Veil Hearts around here. Quite a plenty. Ooh, you little weasel. There we go. You. Oh, hello. We have been discussing within the kin. I mean, obviously, Bane will be aware of this for doing some form of character creation on the new legendary server for Mordor when it arrives. And I'm going to actually roll a minstrel. I want to get Mozart back in the game, so yeah, you know, try and recreate him something like he was on the beta test. Ooh, hello. Snake, yeah. Veil Room. Wow. Around here, the last time I found absolutely loads. Yeah, it's probably just some weird setting that's altered. You know, I'll fix it. Ethico, how you doing? Is there a date for Mordor? They said sometime in July, but that's. I would take that with a pinch of salt because I'm sure they'll get some data from it from the beta test and they'll take it from there. But yeah, I don't think there's not a pin down date, but yeah, July. We'll see. Right, so if I head over here, because there's the camp, isn't there? But yeah, there's no date specifically set yet. I think a lot of people will go there just to experience the low pings, and I think hopefully they may consider, let's not go that way, rolling those fixes out to the other servers. Will we see Evernight completely move to the EU data center? I'd be very surprised. What's encompassed in Sunday stuff? It's just Sunday and I'm doing stuff. That's pretty much it. It's usually whatever I feel like doing. It's Sunday and I'm doing stuff in LOTRO. Ooh, little Wazak again. Yeah, I'm just going to go here just because I can kill a lot of goblins and orcs and goblins. But yeah, it'd be interesting if they did put Evernight onto the, back to the EU physically. Yes, it would help with performance. And I'm going the wrong way. So certainly. So we did see that with literally Mordor itself. A combination of the 64-bit servers, a combination of players not having 5,000 quests in their quest log, all completed and stuff like that, which does impinge on performance quite significantly. So yeah, there's certainly things that are helping Mordor and what are problematic for Evernight, and I think we're going to see that for quite a while. But again, there's a lot of economies at work around decisions like this, so it's not always going to be, yeah, you can do that, because you can't. Literally, it can be... hello. Ooh, you're getting a bit close. There we go. The cost of for running the game has to all be taken into account. Yeah, I mean, obviously, a lot of people, if you're new to the game, the EU servers used to be in the EU. It was just when... let me take him out. When there was a specific move, I think... About, I can't remember the exact date, but I'm going to say about 2014, 2015, around that date, to consolidate the game with Turbine. They took back hosting the game And then they moved everything back to the US because data centers are expensive. So yeah, there's a reasoning behind it. But yeah, they almost got data centers. Yeah. But yeah, there's a certain, like I say, economies that have to be considered for running the game. Yeah, they are expensive, but you know, to run, and it's certainly a consideration. If you add in more costs of running a server in a remote data center, you either got to have it part of a deal. It is an extra cost. You know, it's like having I don't know, having any company and having an office somewhere else in the world. All of a sudden you encounter a lot of an increase in cost. Wehrmacht. Hang on, I'm on a war steed. This is maybe not good on a Sunday. Along here. I think. Along here? Yeah. There you go, Vedemund.
This is a surprise. I did
Ulrich.
not expect you to return to our village so
sorry.
soon.
Hi. Good. Yeah, I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know actually whether Cordovan was there or whether it was crap, is it Yellow Pike Media now? What's he called? How you doing, Paddy? Sapiens, yeah. That was it. Sapiens. Yeah, I'd forgotten his name. But yeah, he's
Before today, I would never have counted myself a coward.
Oop, hello. How you doing, Easy? Yeah, Sapiens. Yeah, he's at Yellow Pike Media now. I sometimes say hello to him and this, that, and the other, and see how things are going. He was actually funny because he actually mentioned to me a little while ago about World Chat, and he said it was something that he pushed against for a long, long time to not have as a global chat, that it was only going to be a local area chat. But the powers that be decided that they'd have a world chat, as in, you know, literally world for everybody as a global chat. And yeah, we all know how that turned into a bit of a cesspit at times. I got a question. On the store, I saw something on sale that gave you housing rates among other stuff, but now I can't find it. Did they remove it? Some things are on sale for a little while. So whether, I mean, I can't tell because I've got a house and I don't tend to look at them, so I can't say. But there might have been something on sale for a little while. Specifically, as in it's sold in the store. I'd be very surprised if it's actually removed. But again, I'm not entirely sure. Because I literally, I don't tend to go to the store very often, apart from redeem codes. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Karazga. You
I
ugly
do
foot.
not intend to harm you. I wish only to speak with you.
Yeah, of course you do, Karazga. You weirdo.
I just want to talk.
Of course you do. Don't want to spill each other's blood. Ah, he's such a dude. He's such a dude. Yeah, maybe. I can't remember the date when the new sale items came in, so yeah, it might have gone off sale. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, iced in this space, then a number up to 500. Mm-hmm. Oop. Why were they ever? You see, I'm just going to tell it to fuck off. What am I eating? I'm actually eating just half of a just a cream. Yeah, I couldn't think it was food. Yeah, obviously. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Up like a foghorn. Uh-huh. Boop, 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 boop. Go do something I've never done before. I've got to replace some thermal pads for my GPU. Never taken it apart before. Ah, that'd be fun. Yeah. If you, I mean, you probably have anyway, Ben. If you can find your a video about how to take apart that specific GPU. It will help immensely. The reason for that is that inside the GPU there'll be many tiny little clips. There might be a tiny screw that you don't realize is hidden somewhere. There's possibly a connector that really you do not want to pull apart. You know, so if it doesn't feel like it's coming, just have a little scoot around. Still worried, yeah. Yeah, no. To be fair, I've never really ever needed to replace thermal pads. You know, obviously, over time, thermal paste can harden and not work as well. You may find that you've got thermal pads on your VRAM and the chokes and various other power supply elements within the graphics card. But yeah, it can be troublesome. Just take pictures. Whatever you do, take pictures. As you remove something, take a picture. Then as you remove something else, take a picture. And then when you put it back together, you should know that, you know, the kind of order that you've done it in. I think the worst thing I ever did was actually took apart one of my old mice that I had. The yeah, oh yeah, thermal paste for a CPU. Even changing your thermal paste on a CPU, you don't necessarily need to do every year. But those do. Oh, you've watched the mouse video, yeah. That one, oh fuck that. That was kind of scary because I'm like pulling this apart, and luckily there was a kind of guide, and the creators from SwiftPoint actually did have a video guide and a way to actually pull it apart. Nice. God, that is a very old video. I think that must be about 3 years ago now, something like that. Yeah. But yeah, sometimes you know, it's nice to do the often you know, different kind of video. But yeah, it's that's very much more kind of YouTube, if you know what I mean. How often do you dedust the PC? Every few months, generally. It was only about 2 weeks ago I did both mine and Magic's PCs. One thing that really helps for me is obviously the Corsair 5000X that I have for the case. A lot of air intakes, all dust filters, but they're still, you know, there's still cracks that will get dust in. So it's easy to kind of stop the majority of the dust getting in. But the one thing that I actually have is an air blower. It's kind of a handheld like compressor that you plug in. That makes an immense easier time of it for blowing out dust from between fans and into the case and everything. Yeah, I don't use compressed air. By that I mean the actual cans of compressed air that you can get. Mine literally just plugs in. I got mine from, oh god, I can't remember where I got mine from. I've had it that long. Probably off Amazon, something like that. Let me just see. Yeah, I mean, this one from CompuClean is probably one of the more common ones. Mine's not exactly like that. Sorry, that's a hell of a fucking URL, isn't it? Jesus. Gonna cut that down. Yeah, just using that link, it's because it went via Google search. That's probably the ones that's the most reference now, is a good one. You don't need much. One thing I will say is anybody that uses one of these air blowers, cleaners, vacuums, they're not a vacuum because they blow, they don't suck. One thing to remind you about is that if you are blowing where your fans are, if you're leaving your fans in your case, always either wedge the fan so it doesn't spin, or hold them. If you can use your hand and spread your hand from like pinky to thumb and hold your fans when you are blowing. The reason for that is you can knacker the bearings. The fans and the bearings, whether they're fluid bearings, whether they're ball bearings, whatever's inside them, they're only rated to rotate at a certain speed. Now, it could be up to 1,800 RPM, and that's quite a speed. However, using that fan, using the air blower as a fan, rotating that fast, you're probably going to exceed that, and you could be putting 2,500, 3,000 RPM through the fan, and you can potentially bugger up your fans. So just be mindful whenever you are, wherever you're blowing with the blower, make sure you hold the fan so it does not rotate when you're actually using the air blower. Yeah, mine isn't that one. You can, and that's what I did. I knew she was going to point that out. But yeah, that one, sorry, Ben, that you've linked to, yeah, that isn't mine. It's similar. I don't think I can actually find mine now because mine was, see if I can find it, even though it's computer vacuum. I don't think I can find mine. Mine's an older looking version. Some of the small handheld ones, don't bother with. Okay, yeah, mine's this one. This is the Data Vac, which is kind of... Hello? Do that. Hopefully that bloody link works. Yeah, that's mine. Almost identical. It's called Data Vac as well, but yeah, it's slightly different. But yeah, handheld ones, bit shit. But yeah, that to be honest with you, is virtually the same. Yeah, you just got a few extra brushes for like an extra 15 quid or something like that. The other thing to remember is if you're on Amazon and you've got Amazon Prime sale is in about a week's time, 16th, 17th, so like a week on Tuesday or whatever it is. So hold off buying anything just in case it goes into the sale. But yeah, they're very, very handy. They're handy for blowing out other things as well, but just be careful. You can knacker bearings and stuff. And yeah, as Magic pointed out, we had a little handheld, we had, that would be the optimum word. We had a handheld vacuum. Can't remember what make it was. Black & Decker, was it? Something like that? Yeah. Magic's had it for years and that, and we used to use it just for cleaning up cat litter because Jess, Puss, the cat, just tends to flick cat litter everywhere. So we just had it down in the kind of utility room so we can hoover that up. I cleaned it out. Dust came out of it everywhere because it's a thing. And then literally the next time I turned it on, I was going. I was like, ooh. Now there's no way that I was going to be able to stick anything into the motor to stop it from spinning. No, thank you very much. So we just need to buy a new one. So I broke it. We'll get a new one. But yeah, definitely that price and the one that Bane there did recommend, it's exactly the same, literally. To be honest with you, you'll use probably that long nozzle that's attached. How you doing, Milan? And then maybe the one with the bristles on. But the one that I mostly use on when I'm looking at Bane's is particularly the short stubby spout that's on the not the boy. By about 10 minutes, no, it was about 30 seconds. I was on the naughty step. I said, we'll get another one. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, just keep an eye on that price. Bane's, like I say, is exactly the same as the black one. There's no difference to it. One's white, one's black, and one has a couple of extra nozzles. So yeah. But yeah, whatever you do, make sure you hold your fans. Block them with a pen or whatever, so that you can't spin the blades, because you will bugger up something. And it's just very, very handy for getting dust out of anywhere, you know, literally. I would always suggest, if you've not cleaned your PC, I mean, I'm not meticulously clean about mine, but I know when it needs doing and I'll get it done. Take it outside, because otherwise you're just putting all that dust into your house, into wherever your PC is, whatever. Just do it outside, put it on the table, extension lead, plug that in, blast it, etc., etc. Another tip for you: if you do have a lot of things connected at the back of your PC, take a picture of it before you start pulling the plugs. Sometimes just little oddities of moving you might have USB 3 connectors and you might have USB 2, and you might plug something in the wrong way, the wrong port when you plug it all back together. Yep, exactly. See, all sorts of use. But yeah, whatever you do, take a picture of the back. If you know generally, you know, if you've done it several times, you might remember which ports go where and what's connected. Because I have a USB 3 hub that connects, and it's underneath my desk, so I can plug a lot of other things into there. Now, I have to be mindful that I plug that into a USB 3 header on the back of the motherboard. If I don't, then I'm going to be running USB 2 speeds. I also have the cam link for the camera, the Elgato cam link, which I run a USB 3, so I've got enough bandwidth. I don't want it in a USB 2. So there's always kind of little intricacies like that. So take pictures. Ben, you need to take pictures when you're taking your GPU apart. And anybody else that's kind of, hello, whacking the microphone. Anybody else that's doing, taking your connectors off just so you can go blow out your PC, take a picture. You know, everybody's got a phone of some description that they can do. You should document it, kind of, Ben. We want to say, if you've got internal GPU, you could stream it. You know, if you've got an iGPU, an integrated GPU built into your CPU, and you can stream off that. You know, let's have a little look, see how. Be like, oof, you don't want to do that. Ooh. No worries, cool. Enjoy, Ben. Enjoy. Right. No question for you. Yeah, let's go. Okay, this I'm gonna say this fight. So if I remember, I think there's one time that I actually nearly died in this little battle. What say you? I say you got very dodgy hands. Has anybody ever looked at his hands? That hand's generally fine, but that hand, like, and my hand around, always freaks me out. I mean, his face is bad enough. Don't get me wrong. It's very much. He's not a stunner, is he? What say you? I refuse. I will not. You are a disappointment to me, Farkov. Oh. I will leave you on that. Oh, it looks like we might get away with that. It will not last forever. Wow. Cool, this guy needs to... Yeah. Yeah. Meow. There he was gone. There we go. There's bell end. Boink. There we go. Splash, splash. So that's part of that. Yep.
Yes, I knew that Elrond and much of his household would be making the journey.
Oh.
Speak to Elrond and learn how his company fared during their passage of the mountains.
Yeah, yeah.
It is good to see you outside the confines of my library. The mountain passes have not always been as safe as we found.
So
them on this
just to
journey.
kind of flip back towards Mordor
We will stay here a short
and everything.
time before continuing
We
on
may
to
over
the
time see that
and then beyond.
as they increase the level cap on that, because initially it's going to be level 50, that might not perform as well. I just think that there's a certain limitation to the game engine that you're never going to bypass. So initially I think it'll be great. After X amount of level ups in terms of level cap, we
This
still
is
might
what
see some
happens
issues,
when
but
I
certainly
open my
64-bit.
door to a wizard.
Hang on. Oh, Gandalf inside. The 64-bit server architecture will certainly help. And also the ping.
Grimbeorn is free to tell them they are not welcome.
Right, so that's
but
actually
I
better
do not
already.
recommend it.
Black Book of Mordor continues in a further future update. Yeah, we know it. So I can slap that one on straight away. Do you know what baffles me about this one? Okay. This cloak here is marginally better. The Cloak of the Wise Traveler. Item level 376. Slightly more armor, slightly more will, slightly more vitality, slightly more tactical mastery. 2 essence slots. Slightly worth more, but this one, the Cloak of the Wise Traveler, if I was to disenchant it, it's only worth 160 motes. Whereas the other one, which I am wearing, is, you know, less on every statistic, but it's actually would disenchant to more. It's strange. Odd. Is all I'll say to that? Odd. There we go. Right, let's do that. Let's put that one on. Let's do that. Rune. Yes. There. There. Wink. Right. Onwards and upwards. So we need to the Beorning House, aren't we? Where? Okay, we'll probably Wood's Edge and then maybe drop down. Let's do that. Let's head over there, shall we?
The Beornings once made safe the
Beg Bar.
Riverlands.
Is where we want to go.
We will
Bit of Beg
again.
Bar. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oop. Okie dokie. Right. So I can head back out. Oop, hello. Right, let's just get on the war steed. Head down the hill. And we'll go. Wow. Everything's really like. Hang on. Oh. Input. Yeah, okay, that's well zippy, so we won't have that. Okay. Right. We had to take that 10%, and that was still quite zippy. Oh, I love the Beornings are turning into the bear mode just to kill Crawler. Yin-Ya saved the day. She's a gem, is Yin-Ya. She's kept us all safe. You boys and girls just don't appreciate Yin-Ya and the danger that she put herself into. All for a total of 60 geek coins. We're nothing but generous. And oh, look at Yin-Ya's on the roll. She's doing the geek coins as well. Just plowing through them. Right, Brageless Flower is along here somewhere. Exactly where, but it's somewhere in here. Oh, balls. Boink, indeed. Wink. Oink. Mo. Yinya, exclamation mark heist, then a space, then anything between 1 and 500 to start a heist. Like so. Right, Braidless Flower. I'm trying to remember exactly where it is. Over here. Somewhere. Yeah, it's just the amount. We just, you know, you just got to remember that there's a nice little number there. Yeah, Gakpo has been playing really, really well, to be fair. I just hope he can continue the form. But we'll see. We'll see. It's a hell of an excuse there, yeah, hell of an excuse. I'm not loose. How you doing? Welcome along. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Thank you very much. I don't often wear it, especially in the summertime. It gets a little bit toasty, but I thought, you know, I ain't worn it in a while, so let's have a little treat, shall we? Put the hat on. Everybody loves the hat. They come for the content, then stay for the hat. Yeah, that's quite early to be awake there, Yin. Yeah. Oh yeah, we've here. I mean, we're in the north of England. We're over in East Yorkshire. It's had a few drizzly bits today, but we're doing all right actually. It's not too bad. We've got, you know, just a bit of cloud, a bit of sunshine, bit of drizzle here and there. So yeah, we're doing okay. I'm not loose. Thank you for the follow. There we go. Epic sax guy, just for you. Just got whacked by a goblin, didn't I? Yeah, looter. Oops, hello. Sentry. Hello. Coming through. Casualties have fallen. Oh, Yin Yao and Meilan are the only survivors of the heist. Damn it. What's going on? Okay, right over here. I'm not loose. I want to start playing LOTRO. Played WoW for like 15 years, but I get lost after the starting zone. Yeah, Yin Ya, definitely buy a lottery ticket. It can be a little bit confusing, but if you do have any questions, please, by all means, ask. One thing I will suggest that does help, if you can find a decent kinship and maybe somebody that can help you guide you through some of the early game. I think the other thing that can help is depending how much you'll enjoy your specific class. Yeah, there's the normal like range class, which is your hunter, who's predominantly quite strong at range. Although they do need a bit of a buff, they're a little bit weak at the moment. Yeah, generally AOE champion is another good build. I mean, I'm just playing a minstrel here. I'm not the best in the world. Certainly not a healing, although I've had this character for quite a few years. But yeah, the DPS on minstrels is quite phenomenal at present. But certainly an AoE champ is definitely the way to go. Pretty much most high-end raiders will be AoE champs rather than single target. But I play mine as a single target with a little bit of AoE thrown in, but I don't raid with mine or anything, so I don't raid with many characters, to be fair. They're fun, but let's just check this corpse. What's in here? What's in here? Whoop. Let's take you out so I can get out the door. Boink. Okay, completed Vale's Orc Slayer. Dead. Cute little wanderer. Right, let's just tootle over here. Indeed done. Indeedy, indeedy, indeedy. Duty. Right, so Siloth and Len West's flower we still need to do. Yeah, they always do. They're very vocal, as you'd expect. Right, Warsteed. So... Oh, flip. I've just remembered there's the flower in that camp back at Hultvis. Right, so if we go down to do this one, then to Duskenvale, and then back to Hultvis. Okay. Flip skidoodle. Road. Unbelievable. They are actually hoping, speaking about new player experiences, they're still looking at the ability to allow high-level players to scale down, falling in the water, to be able to help lower-level players. So, for example, say I am knocked loose. For example, if they were starting to play a low-level character, but I had this character who's obviously level 121, way too high for the content that I'm not loose for doing. They're looking at ways, and they're hoping to introduce it at some point. No guarantees, but they're hoping to actually allow higher level characters the ability to drop down to lower level, almost like some kind of suppression tactic, so that you can still do low level content with new players. You can enjoy that content again. They don't want to do it the opposite way around, where you can be low level and then do high level content. They don't want that to happen because obviously they want people to still experience leveling, but they do want to allow them to do it the other way. So that would be quite cool if they can implement that. Again, it's on the list. No guarantees that it's going to appear, but you know, hey, it would be a cool feature, I think. Yeah, to be honest with you, yeah, there's always a toxic environment in every game. There's some very opinionated people who think that their way is the only way, and I think you've kind of got to be, you know, realizing that there's many aspects to the game. But generally, overall, I do think the LOTRO community is generally, you know, a nice community. I'm not saying it's perfect by any stretch. However, overall, I think it's you'd put it as a good community, where if people want to ask questions, they'll get some good answers. Yeah, you'll get the odd dick who'll, you know, like, oh, get good and all that kind of shit. Yeah, that's, you know, okay. That's helpful. But overall, yeah, I think it is. Oh, I can't get through there. Rubbish. But yeah, they're quite a welcoming community. So yeah, if you do have any questions, like I say, I'm quite happy to try and answer them. If I can't answer them, I'm sure probably there's a dozen other people here who've played for quite a length of time that have some good options. I'll never claim to be an oracle on everything LOTRO. I've played it for 17, nearly 18 years. 18 years next year. You know, I know some stuff, but I don't go for too high level. I just enjoy the experience of playing the game, which is generally leveling through the content, so which is always good. Hello. That'd be a bit of the Sunday lag there, wouldn't it? Boink. Boink. Head. I say I'm slightly above their level here, but you know, still a V. We get around you without pulling. Andy. There we go. For the flower. Bloop. Right, I am going to get the war steed out for this one. We're going to burst out of here, and then when we get to the road, we're going to try and turn right. We'll probably pull a few. There we go. At least two. I'm going to do... Oh, hello. Thank you. Not get stuck against the wall. Not good. There we go. More ambushes. Get full beans. Oh. Yeah, I'm just going to go down here because there is a stable master rather than an unstable one. And then we'll travel back up to Hultvis, I think. There's hit the brakes. Right.
We do not fear
Hultvis.
the darkness,
Let's travel. Boink.
and we never will.
And we never will. Oop-a-da. Right. Here we go. Right. Dismount because we want to be back out this door. So we've got to actually go into that camp. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot. I came here before, obviously, to kill some orcs and goblins for that other mission quest. And then forgot that in here, I actually need to go... I think it's at the back of the orc camp that's here. Completely forgot. Oh, arrow. Let's just deal with you. Don't want any more. There we go. There we go. There is a fly, not fly, there's a flower at the back of this camp, so. Oh, actually you. India, I was playing a new low level out yesterday and someone just came by and gave me some gold and stuff. Nice. That's always very nice of them. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the economy in LOTRO is a little bit broken. And the reason I say that is that players have just been able to get and amass an absolute shit ton of gold. You know, thousands upon thousands of gold. Because there hasn't been much in the way of reduction in, you know, your gold. So costs have been kept quite low. If you're a VIP as well, you've got no repair bills because of the VIP perk. Let's shout at him. That's far away. There we go. So yeah, it's a little bit kind of. Actually, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to go around the other side. Hello, Mr. Hart. Whoop. Hello. Thank you. My mate. And come up this side because I think. Yeah, let's go. Where's there? Can get it. Can I get it from there? Ah, there. Okay. Drop off. I have to fight my way out a bit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can save a little bit of gold by being able to craft everything and anything, which is handy. Right, we can get out of there. Right, so we need to go back again to Gulthava. Yeah, and with the game being around for so long as well, you'll find a lot of people have various alts at level cap, various crafters at level cap. So you're very self-sufficient in many aspects. So you don't always require going to the auction house or paying for somebody to craft you something, you know. And if you're in a decent kinship as well who can craft things, then literally you won't have to lift a finger because you'll just provide materials. Could be ingots, planks, whatever it is, and then somebody will craft it for you. So yeah. Yeah, they'll still pay it, and that's the thing. You can put the foods there. If you can craft food, if you can get the resources and keep crafting and crafting, high-level raiders will take the high-level food, and they've got a lot of money because they've done repeatedly high-level stuff. Right, we need to be... This is probably the closest. Yeah, probably Arheim again.
Will you help us?
Will
There
you
is
help
always
us?
more to be done.
So yeah, there's ways to make money, but again, I don't think there's much to spend it on, if you know what I mean. If it was kind of, rather than just resources that you needed, like tokens or specific stones that you needed to have, barter items and all that kind of jazz. I think just a way, and they have mentioned this before. I remember Orion did say, look, we kind of realize that people have too much money and not a lot to spend it on. So it'd be intriguing if they ever do implement anything to counteract and might kind of balance the economy a little bit more and put it back in the hands of the crafters, the creators, and just say, yeah, we appreciate that our monetary system, our economy is not in a great place and that we need to improve things. Here's how we're kind of going to do it. So yeah, exactly. If you've got jewelers and stuff like that, you can craft hope tokens and, you can make a fair decent money. I don't bother. I think I split across my characters. I haven't got hundreds of thousands of gold or anything, but I know some people that do. I just think I've got more than enough for now, if you know what I mean. So maybe in the future, if it becomes a problem, I might have to start crafting and selling stuff on the auction house. I think being a VIP as well certainly helps. I'm not pushing it just for, if you want to be a VIP, be a VIP. It's entirely up to you. But a VIP is the title that's given to a subscriber to the game. There's certain perks with that. And some of the perks are very, very handy. Oops, that's a big jump. I think one of them, which has changed the kind of game for VIPs, and I've just picked mine up today, is the subscriber town services buff, which you can pick up. Well, you can pick up every day if you want, but they do last for 2 weeks. So this one allows you, if you right-click it, you can browse your shop up and your vault, shed, storage, wardrobe, auction house, legendary item, reforge, wherever you are in the world. Whereas free-to-play players and non-subscribers, you have to go to an auction house, you have to go to a vault, you can't send a mail from the middle of anywhere, you have to find a post box. There's, lots of reasons that it's very advantageous, and I think it's certainly been a game changer. The other thing as well is I don't have any repair bills. Being a VIP, you get a kind of a little jar that you can activate, and you are pretty much, that cost is gone. You don't need to worry about having to repair anything, and that's quite a phenomenal amount of saving. Because every fight, every battle that you have, every bit of damage that you take is completely negated. You can still die, don't get me wrong, but your gear that you're wearing will never need repairing. So whereas before, certainly in the early days, a lot of people will remember this, you'd be in an instance, your gear would be broken, it'd be battered, and you'd literally have to be like, oh no, I need to get out of here. Oh, hello, let's just take this character on. Guess we're a little bit. There we go. What's following me? Oh, it's this gloomy thing here. There we go. You can see I'm just out of power there because I was getting taking a few hits on the way. So yeah, it's certainly an advantage being a subscriber. What I would say to everybody, and I've said it before, is that try the game, try different classes while you're free to play. Then if you fancy subscribing, then, look at that as a possibility, maybe just for a month, and see how you feel. And also remember, try and work out if you're going to get a benefit from it for that month. If you feel like, oh, I've got so many things on, I'm not going to be here, I'm going to miss 2 weeks of it because I'm going on holiday or something like that, then maybe it's not the best idea because you're going to be wasting 2 weeks of your VIP-ness for now.
I delight to know you have honored my friends. I will bring you to see my friend.
Okay, let's go inside.
My dear friend has suffered for too long.
So, yeah, there's certainly a good benefit to being a subscriber to the game. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Boom, boom. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Different, apparently. here is Gulthava's friend. Indeed. Who are you? I think we know. We're very, very much in the know. All dreams of late. Yep, Gulthava's just trying to keep me safe. So she tells you. Is she? She's down there. I'm gonna let out a scream in a second. There you go. I'm not saying that I know what happens, but I know what happens. Oh, hello. I spent some time in discussion with Gandalf and he persuaded me to join as he unravels this mystery. I do not believe we'll find that for which he hopes, but I have brought the Scepter of Anubis with me at his request. The keeper of this place sought to bar our passage and grieved to cause her such pain, but we must know that what she has sealed within Kidzul Kala. She's pissed his Gulthava. Seems pleasant enough. I love that almost sarcastic. Lead the way. Lead the way. They'll just walk. Oh no, Elrond had to swim. Ah. What have you done? What have you done? Time, Lord Elrond. Come on. Make your test. Do you know what this is? Gandalf's getting a bit tetchy. Yeah, Gulthava, what are you doing? Let him forget. Let him forget. The scepter of my father. I name you Isildur, eldest son of Elendil, once the High King of Arnor and Gondor. Isildur has been found. I see the faces of those I knew, but that was so long ago. There was a war and it seemed would never end, and yet it did. At last there was an ending, but peace? No, it did not last. I remember death. Treachery and death. I swam. There was an island in the river. An island. Jeez. Oh. Are you there? Go now. Boink. And the island of Tolsend. Nice.
Shreds of fog still cling to my waking mind.
Oh. If you ever do this quest line, I do think it's one of the nicest ones. I always say it, but I'll say it again, just because it reveals a lot of the history, which we kind of, you know, we know it's kind of made up to a degree because they don't have access to this part of the books. Yep, she's off and running. Obviously, it's part of the Silmarillion and all that kind of stuff, and they don't actually have access to that.
Shreds of fog still cling to my waking mind.
There we go. Right, we need to go back to the Beorning Husk, which hidden cache. Nice. There we go. Here's the Seeker of the Veils. Let's boink, swim. Across we go. Da 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 da. Swimmity, swimmity. Summon them. I actually think we're going to need them, but there you go. While we're doing this, we can sell some stuff. I need that. No, I need that. Okay, get rid. Good. Get rid. Okay. Boink. You see, put that in. Gamecast, how you doing? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Hello. Trundle up the hill then, past the Forest Heart. So we'll go to Hultvis and then get the Swift Horse back to the Beorning Husk, and then we'll speak to Gandalf and say, what the f is going on? Have we found the shade of Isildur? And I think he'll say, nah. Starting a minstrel now too. A dwarf called, okay. Now is it Dorin? As in like cookie dough? Dorin? We're going along those lines? Or Durin? With dough, yes. Ah, okay. There we go. Dorin. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I've got well, I had a character. He's not there now. On Mordor, the EU new legendary server that was hang on, is it in this way or is it around the other side? It's around the other side, isn't it? That was called Mozart. He did actually look a little bit like Mozart with the grey curly wig on top of his head. Best as I could manage.
We hear tell of great deeds from far away,
yeah.
but danger is always near.
During the deathless, but in yours, during the doorless. Yeah, very good, very good. I like the little tweaks on the old name. Here we go. Boink. He doesn't know.
This adventure has given me much to ponder.
See, this is what always annoys me, is that the choice of the stats on the boots and stuff like that, especially the higher level rare stuff, or the teal gear rather, it has outgoing healing, and I don't really want outgoing healing because I'm not really healing. So I'm going to lose, I'm going to lose vitality. Sorry, I'm going to lose a bit of vitality. I'm going to gain armor, gain will, but I'm going to lose a bit of vitality and lose crit, and I'm going to gain outgoing healing. But I will take them and I will use them because they'll come in handy. So let's just do that. Right, let's just do that. Just want to have a look in here. We'll do the eagle. Let's just plonk it on there because that'll biff bath boost and do. There we go. Cool. Trying to remember when the next reforge is going to be. Oh, now. Obviously 121. Okay. Oh, that's the other. My plugins. I reactivated my plugins. Damn it. Yeah, it's certainly been a while now. God, yeah. Right. There we go. Let's get that one for the time being. Item bar. Load for all characters. Load. Thinking about it. Doink. There we go. It's the only one I generally tend to use at the moment. There we go. See. Okay, we'll just bring that over there. So yeah, let's just reforge. And Farkos foil. There we go. We'll do that. I'm not reforging the other ones that I've got, these two, which is the Salvation Sword and the Comforting Songbook, because I'm not really using them at the moment, so there's no real point. So that'll be a nice little biff baff buff to these. We've got everything. Okay, we've got another word of mastery to fit into there on the book. Okay, so word of mastery required. Okay. Oh, and the Call of Arom and Erendil is out of date. It's max level 120. Okay, so that's done. Okay, we've got any of those. Anthem War, Perfect Ballad, Hammerhand. Yeah, so there's two. Okay. That's actually quite handy because that's one I've just dropped. Okay, replace that one. Handy. Nice. Nice. Target resist. Anthem of War prowess. Just double shoot. Rise of Isengard. Yeah, that's that's a long time ago. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're just going to put that onto there. Just we can. So I actually need to replace two of these, which is a bit unfortunate. Perfect Ballad damage. I don't think I've got it on here. There's minor ballad damage. Do we have it on here? Anthem duration? No, so we'll plunk one of them into there. Just to fill in the gap. There we go. But yeah, I'm gonna have to be careful because we do need to change those over. Call of Rom and the second age, which I do use quite a bit. There's Call of Rom here, and then second age. Hang on. Oh yeah, that's the hammer hand one, isn't it? So yeah, okay. It's fine. But yeah, we'll do some tweakage. tweaky. Look at the night travelers. What does that do? Might, rubbish. Agility, rubbish. Neither of those I need. Not on this character anyway. So what we'll do is we'll just get rid of those. I don't have room for that. Really? Wait. Must be a cap. Oh, balls. That's not what I was. Essences. Hector, how are you doing? Were the character stats reduced, by the way? Returned to the game a short while ago and got confused. Yes, they were. There was a stat squish, not a level squish. So whereas before, like my character's like now 38,000, for example, I would have been at 328 or 380,000. So they've kind of reduced everything down to like 10% of what it was. They did realize that the numbers were just getting exponentially huge. So they just reduced everything down. So, yeah, that was last year or the year before. I'm trying to remember exactly when it happened, but yeah, there was definitely a stats squish, which overall I think was good for the game anyway. So I think it needed it. Right. So let's just have a look see at that. Minimum 121, so we're looking at level 13, which is good. So, tactical mastery. Okay, we'll drag that one out. Hey, you're more than welcome. Yeah, I hope it kind of explains it, because obviously a lot of people will come back and go, oh, hang on, what changed? I'm sure I had bigger numbers. Yeah, well, there you go. There's kind of an explanation for the slightly lesser numbers than they were, but yeah, it doesn't really affect too much now. People kind of got over it. It was a little bit like problematic initially because people were like, oh, well, where's all the big numbers gone? Big numbers go boom and all that kind of thing. But yeah, it was a necessary thing to do, I think, to be honest. I haven't really got anything that I'm going to throw in there, have I? That's crit defense. Physical mit. I guess well, bit on there as well, couldn't I? Let's do with that. Let's just put off physical. Right, let's just get that. Plonk that into there. Wheel plonk. Let's go mastery. Oh, he's in on the right level. Shoot. Minimum 121. Okay, that's confused me now. Eventually, yes, I think that would have been the case. We were already into like the hundreds of millions anyway. I think what we found as well, playing on the test server during the week on Mordo, some of the greater wraiths that appeared on there, they were 500 million, if I remember. Was it 500 million? I can't remember if it was 500 million or 500,000. I think it must have been 500 million because there was like 20, 30 people taking these greater wraiths down. So it must have been that. Because certainly now at level cap, even though I'm like I'm 29 levels away. My stats could be at least triple this, quadruple in terms of if you have the gear. So you'd be pushing 200,000 plus, if not higher, depending on what you're actually throwing in there. So yeah. Anything else we could actually? We got physical mate. We can put that one on, surely. Put that one in. Screw it. That's a minimum 130. I just don't know why these are not. That one is a minimum 120. Enhancement level 372. Good. Use a finesse. Put that one in there. There we go. Got finesse, physical mastery. That's got finesse and physical mitt. So there. Yeah. These are all just lower ones. I tend not to even bother, to be fair, but I thought, why not? I'll just throw them on there. Let's have a fate. Let's throw a fate on there. Why not, eh? Why not? Is there anything? Crit defense? No. Agility? No. Evasion? Well, I'll put evasion on. Why not? Why not, eh? Anything else? That possibility. Something that I'm probably going to switch out eventually. Zeo, how are you doing? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you're fabulously tickety-boo. Okay, that won't go in there, will it? It's too high, so we're on a 12. 9. Okay. Doing well. Good to hear. Good to hear. Hope everybody's having a good weekend, whatever you've been up to, whatever your plans are for the weekend. Okay, so that's not applying. That's a 12. Sort of confuses me, all these things. Yeah. Put them into there for the time being. I'm not going to bother. I'm probably going to sort that out soon anyway, so it's not to worry. Let's plunk these back into there. I can sit over there. Into that. There we go. Right. Marvellous. So a little bit of a increase in stats. Let's speak to Gandalf. Let's kids or Kalar. Fellowship, not going to do that one. Nope.
We find
Elrond outside the
ourselves
Beyonding
in a
Hus. Yeah.
curious position.
Go over there. Oop. Cool. Yo, Bellend. You me. Need to have a chat. Do.
I expected these words.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, hello. Well, Vindale, come on. Give us your lowdown.
Margot, dear. The name is familiar, but not for any particular deed or duty. I will go with you in friendship to Tol Send.
Okay, so we're going to go back to Tol Send. Hold this. Hold this. Let's go to hold this. Whee! Let's travel. So this is chapter 11.1 window on the past. We right in a row here. Trying to think. Oh, it's the Vales. Just look at the one we've got. Vale Wolfdeans. Scala we didn't do the Lairad. No, we're not doing them either. Yeah, we could probably just follow this book quest and do stuff for this for a little while. Right, let's jump on the War Steed then, because we need to get to Tol Send in that island we've just been to. Take a little while, but hey ho. Protection on. Always wear protection. There's no sacrifice. Just a simple word. Almost thought Elton John was in the room there, didn't you? Almost. Nearly. Possibly. way down that we need to cross over soon. That island there. So throw ourselves off and not kill ourselves. Always a good start. Whoop. Whoosh. There we go. There we go. So what are all you peeps doing? Are you playing this afternoon? Are you playing LOTRO? Are you playing something else? I mean, it's always good to play other games. I don't exclusively play LOTRO after a day at work. I'd like to have a little bit of downtime, so I don't always stream. Yeah, play a bit of Helldivers 2. Been playing some Wayfinder. They've been my main two at the moment. But yeah, what are you playing? Baldur's Gate 3. I'd like to get back in. Getting ready to lurk for a nap. Yin Ya's like, I'm saying to my house, like, I got up early and I'm watching you at 7:30 in the morning. Let me just go back to sleep. Doing the Max play. Oh, Final Fantasy 14. How you doing? Good evening, good afternoon. Yeah, I appreciate the phenomenon of Final Fantasy, but I've never gotten into it. I did play the first Final Fantasy I ever played was on the PlayStation. Final Fantasy 7. That was a phenomenal game.
We must learn what we can from this shade. Let courtesy guide your words.
Ginya, she's gonna be the best number ever. 69. Oh, all right. So yeah, just over 2.5 weeks. Ginya will be. But you're still young. You're a sprightly young chicken there, aren't you? You're not even 70 yet. Not even 70. You can play at any age. Young at heart, yes. That's what I like to hear. Always remain young at heart.
What is it you wish to know?
Right, we're going to go pick up a weather-stained coffer from Sharky's Slough. There's actually a place in the UK called Slough. It's not fondly looked upon, should we say. Just need a lot of naps. Yeah. I think that's the thing. Anyway, I certainly, as I've got older, I certainly feel like I haven't got as much energy as I used to do. But no. Whatever you need, just do. If you need a nap, you have a nap. Right, tell you what I'm going to do is let's just go to options. I want that top of screen. Yeah. Disabled. Stay there all the time. Thank you. Boom. Love it. Killed them all. Right. So it's over there, isn't it? Let's click on him, but we'll click on that one. You know, amazingly, I would have been a bit concerned on any other character coming here predominantly. Maybe not the champ, but certainly on any other kind of light armor user, such as the minstrel, I would, like a runekeeper or something, I'd have been very dubious about getting in here and getting to this, even at slightly above level. Yes, I think you just have to be a little bit careful. Boink. Just every time it's kicking off. Oh, that's not where I wanted to be. Right, let's get back to Tol Send if we can. So I think it's what about a month and a half, end of August, isn't it, that we're going to be seeing the next season of Rings of Power. So I think that's going to be interesting. I know some people like it, some people don't. That's fine. Everybody's allowed their opinion. I didn't mind it. I thought it was okay. Hector, is the Guardian still playable without a yellow spec? Yeah, I mean, DPS-wise, they're very, very strong now. They got a nice little buff in terms of performance when it comes to DPS. They're very, very good. So if you're not outwardly a tank, then you can go in a raid in instance and put out some good numbers in terms of damage. So certainly worthwhile giving a try. No. Marvelous.
This is very interesting.
This is very interesting.
There was one such as you who befriended
Transported to Mordor Besieged in the Second Age. Yes. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I mean, it's the same with every kind of series, or whether you look at something like The Witcher, whether you look at something like Rings of Power. When it's an adaptation, when it's somebody who's writing it, it's how truthful or faithful they want to be to that storyline. And at times, there's always that discrepancy. We've seen it with Peter Jackson. He was relatively faithful. I think people would say, but then there was odd discrepancies that were, slightly off, elves at Helm's Deep, that kind of thing. And but it is what it is. And I think you've always got to go in and expect it to be not perfect, not maybe what you expect. And it's similar when you look at how games are made as well. People have this expectation that something's not right. I want this, I want that. And that's in your mind how you would like something to happen. But you've got to remember that same thing is happening for the developers of a game. So it's like with LOTRO. You might think, oh, I'd love if we could have X, Y, Z. And it could be something that isn't a priority for a game developer. And I suppose the always answer is that if you want to have that something specific that way, you've got kind of two options. You either offer a feedback and a suggestion and it could get taken on board, or you do the drastic thing and make your own game. Obviously, one is easier than the other.
You there! Listen to me, for this is urgent.
Oh.
King Isildur plans to return to Diengarth in order to inspect
Right.
the defenses.
So, for those of you who don't know, we have gone back in time now. We are back in the Second Age, 3,440th year of the Second Age. So this is just before the Great Alliance takes battle with Sauron on the steps of Mount Doom. Isildur claims the ring after chopping the hand. Everybody knows this. I'm not spoiling it, but it was something that they were able to do and just literally come into this part of the timeline. There's certain names that have been changed because they can't use those words, those people's names, because they don't have the rights to it. But I think it's still a very interesting storyline that they've allowed to follow. Carry on.
The conflict seems without end.
Cool. Got the stable master.
A task for you, soldier.
Task for you, soldier. Wood for patching. Oh. So we'll just collect everything up. The blazing of the Great Alliance. Not that we need it at the moment. Nope. So we'll just collect all the oops. Hopefully. Easier said than done. Oh, thank you. All the bits and do all the quests around here. Everything is cool. Nice. Resting soldier. Come on, get on your feet. Get doing some work. There's your sod. Uh-huh, uh-huh. do, 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 do. Whoop. Right. Okay, can we talk to the same people? Apparently we can. That's handy. Okay. Yinya lurks and goes fading into the shadows. That means she's off for a nanny nap.
I have orders for you, soldier.
Okay, I'll spell provision. I need to do this on the way around as well. Yeah. Up. Scroll down here. There's another one as well because there's the wounded soldiers that we're gonna have to do, which is the elven. We've got Scafia there. Yeah, and then it's who's the famous shipwright? Oh, it's just round here on the corner. Whoop, that's no spell provisions. We'll get that. Forgot his bloody name. Yeah. Begin with C. S. C. E. S. Here, Dan. There he is. Yeah, most games like Battle for Middle-earth 1 and 2, others do not reveal any battles or actions at the first stage of that. Silmarillion always imagine what it would be like otherwise. Yeah, that's just down to licensing. Obviously, they have access and the rights to utilize the text from within the Lord of the Rings books, and it can be a little bit. You've got to be careful. You really got to be careful. But they seemingly have a good relationship with the Tolkien estate or whoever the rights holder is now, because obviously there was the whole issue of that possibly people might, have to, or they may lose the license when but that's kind of in perpetuity where they're just carrying on. They don't have to change that, alter anything, and so forth. So yeah, I think we're okay. Oops. So yeah, a few missions here that will ding us along nicely. But yeah, I think it's such a rich world. I think it's a shame that kind of Tolkien didn't have, more say or more ability to kind of embellish that world. I mean, I know obviously his sons and grandsons and everything were kind of helping out, post-death and publishing a lot of stuff. A Random Wolf, how are you doing? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Gamecast, I hope at some point they get more licenses to do more books. I'd be very intrigued if that was to happen, especially with now the way that who's got the rights. I'm not entirely sure, and quite rightly so. You do, as you said, it's going to be expensive, and I don't think maybe SSG have the ability to spend that kind of cash, especially. Yeah, with Lord of the Rings doing their, Amazon doing their stuff. Yeah, there's always that comparison that's always going to be made, if you know what I mean. I don't actually remember who actually does hold the rights now, because obviously they were recently sold. Yeah, we just don't know what's going to happen. I mean, the Lord of the Rings MMO from Amazon we're not going to hear anything for maybe another 3-4 years. I'd be very surprised if we did. MMOs notoriously take a long time to craft and create. Yeah. I mean, New World itself is obviously getting a kind of rehash. in October, which is going to be introducing a lot more in terms of console players as well. So that'll be interesting to see what they do. Another wounded soldier over there. Oop. There we go. I think they will. I think one thing with Amazon, and I think a lot of people were probably quite aware of how this is gonna be an issue, is that there's a lot of executive decisions with a big company like Amazon. You're going to expect them to be, hey,
You improved the defenses.
you seemingly make a great
Good.
game,
Just in
but
time.
how about we make a great amount of money too? Because we've spent a lot of money, so we want some payback on that money. So that's where a lot of motive is based with big companies. Investors, owners, Jeff Bezos, he's going to be like, yeah, you spent a lot of money here. Well, what money have you made? What percentage of that 100 million have you made back? Are you going to make it back? You know, that kind of thing. So not always the best plan for creating a good game, but, you know, game companies are in it to make money. Is there anybody down here? I don't think there is. No, it's a resting soldier. SSG, they're in it for making money. They want to make a good game, but they're also in it to make money, so they have to balance the books. Otherwise, the game goes away. So, yeah, it is unfortunate, but it's just the way of the world.
Listen well to my orders. A
There we go.
task for you, soldier.
Sulok meat. Okay, fair enough. Sulok meat. Suloks. Yeah, Randall Wolf. Yeah, to be fair, just because you have that name via blood, or, you know, you're a blood relative or whatever, doesn't mean that you're going to have the same passion. You're not going to have the same desire to have anything, like, you know, anything to do with it. You might be like, no, don't want to know. And if you don't, then if you see pound signs,
The battlefield calls to us on this
there's
day.
nothing you can do about that. There isn't anything you can do about it. Right, so we've got to defeat orcs. And also take those bits of supplies to Amroth in Achad in Edil. We also need to kill Sulok. Right, let's go find some big ass Sulok. Whoops. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure who is the overall rights holder at the moment. Boink. And there's a Sulok. They're very, very powerful at the moment. Certainly worthwhile playing if you kind of like that kind of thing. There we go. The warg over here. Get one or two of them. I think one of the biggest quality of life improvements the game ever made, and some of you will never be aware of this, when you killed something, you had to go and loot the body. And boy, did that take time. Because you'd literally have to go up, click the body, and grab the stuff. Snooze fest. Whereas now, obviously, you just get given the item upon killing. But yeah, I mean, it seems such an easy thing. Such a basic, fundamental thing. but now it's, you know, it's just considered a staple of games. Oop. Like, Oxys are wandering off over here. Come here, Oxys. Come here, you. No, you'll do. Thank you. Another Sulok over there. But yeah, that's an amazing change, really. Like I say, it just seems so minimalistic in terms of, you know, just a standard feature now. But yeah, it was something that wasn't in the game to start with. Another one was collecting resources on your horse. You had to get off to collect every damn resource. So whereas before, like now, you can just go up to one of like a scan deposit or something like that, and I can collect it. I can't on this character, obviously. I can't collect that, but you didn't used to be able to collect the resources while you're still on horseback. You had to get off, and that was annoying. So yeah, people running around on horseback now, whereas before it was always everybody had to get off. So sometimes you could always beat somebody to a node if you were lucky. You could always get there first. Oh, there we go. Yep. There we go. Right. So we need one more Sulok. Okay, we might end up with 2 here. We'll have to see. Pull this one individually. Oh, hello. That's got an ally. Boink. There we go. Marvellous. That's them done. Okay. Orcs, we can kill them still while we're going round. Thank you. We've done all them. Yeah, we have, haven't we? Okay, so I'm going to get on the horse. And then we're just going to find the bodies. Just one up here. I've missed it. Yeah, there it is. Boop. There we go. See, I don't have to get off for this, which is nice. Let's just go find them. I know we've got to go off to the south because there's Orcs' camps down there, which will be fine. Another body. Everybody needs somebody. Everybody needs somebody to love. Someone to love. We had a kiss. Sugar to miss. Out and you. Take out the crib and you. Hello. Boink, head. Marvellous, thank you. Call again. Boop. Sit over here. Nice. Slain warrior there. There. cursor over there. To the south, up round this hill, so maybe I just need to sneak around a bit. There we go. And again. Go. Oh. Well, there was another one around here. That'll be all the bodies. Everybody. There we go. We can finish that one off. Boink. Marvellous. Right, so we're going to head south into the orc camp. See what the chuff is going on. Investigate the sound of orc voices far to the south of Dingarth. Squeeze through. Squeeze through. Oh, wait. Ah. We managed to get way through all that. This way. Up here. Boink. Muggle dear, hello. We know about him. Yeah.
I'm afraid you have come too late to join the festivities, friend.
Unbelievable. Right, go take these back, so we'll just head back to the north. To the north. Into Dingarth. I will probably... Hello. Dark totems, yeah, we'll take out that. Yeah. Burn part, yeah, we'll take that as well. Because we've got quite a few quests to do in and around here. I'm just going to go to Eched in Edil, just to pick up the horse route. And I do believe there's some quests to come back down here to the south as well while I'm here. So I'm thinking I might as well do them while I'm here. Why not, eh? So, let's Boosty McBoosty, Chris Akabusi over here. See where we can get to, shall we? Close to 122. Should be nice.
I have orders for you, soldier.
I have orders for you, soldier. Thranduil, King of Erin Gallen. Yeah.
Be quick in your tasks. Do not stay idle, for there is much to be done.
Stay idle, for there is much to be done. Yeah, okay, so they're all them along there. Amroth. Not going to bother with that. Page, Celeborn. There you go.
The battlefield calls to us on this day. Heed my orders.
Yep.
I have orders for you, soldier.
Okay, so they're all kind of along there. Not ready to do them yet. Okay, can we pick up these? Okay, they're off to there. Just going to pick up these because why not? Yeah. Numenorians. Ah! More slots. Okay. Boop. Loads of stuff that I don't really need to be doing. Do that one again. Grab that. And Aganco. Doing them off there. There we go. Cool. Skills. Hold on, Orient. Just seeing if there's anything else I can just bin off. Bang on. Having those Gallon, yeah, and then the book quests. Yeah, all them rubbish. Orient, yeah, Beacon Hills. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Twisted Weaves. Don't need them either. Nope. Right. So we're going to head back down to there. We Broly. Okay, yeah, we've got to go back to speak to Atamo, haven't we? Whoop. Let's go back to Dingarth then. I'd have realised that I would have just swift travelled. Oops. Not to worry. Nice day out. So we'll have a little bit of a trip, shall we? Bit of a trip. Way up. Da, 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 da. Way up. Steady. Steady.
What can you say of the orcs? Dead?
Yeah. Robert.
This disrespect cannot stand.
Atamo's a bit of a dick, isn't he? It's like this Vermicil, if I remember correctly, is one of the made-up
Yes?
names,
Ah,
etc.
thank you for the welcome.
There was another ring over here that I need to just check. Handed Lothar, Esquire of Isildur.
Prepare for battle. We fight
Bing!
for a better
1, 2,
day.
2. The missive. Oh, should I have taken this to oh, Adam Bell. Okay, that's handy. Right. Right, so we'll do the chapter of Talk to Vermicil and complete the instance, the son of Isildur. Boink.
This siege has lasted for years. It can wait for one meal.
Wait for one meal.
This siege has lasted much longer than anyone expected. Or hoped.
Boop-a-doop-boop-boo. Nice little ding to 122. Bit of jibber jabber. Ba-da. Mm. Indeed. Zaboron, the Storm of Wrath. Cool. Zamboron.
Dean Garth is as prepared as it needs to be. I don't want anything, really. Ah, he's always like this. Tarandil never wants anything.
Tarandil never wants anything. Unbelievable, Jeff. Right, let's go out into the wild again. Kill some orcs and wargs. Wargs and orcs, orcs and wargs. Oh, all the wargs done. Trundle, trundle, trundle. Now, you do have to be careful around here if you do come adventuring, because the 9 are abroad. I don't mean in Spain or Greece or anywhere like that. They're literally in and around the region, so just be careful. You will know if you get close to one, because yeah, you'll see. Let's see if we can find one. He's over here somewhere. There he is. The Grim Southron. He was one of the 9 that we took on the Mordor server the other day, which was fun. Not. I can't remember if it was him we were fighting when the server crashed. But yeah, there is a kind of deed for taking these on, and it used to be one that was run every day. You'd get groups of people coming around, literally starting here and then working their way through and killing us. Not all of them. I think it was 8 of the 9 you had to get. Oh, sniffing. Right, let's head into here. Packmaster. You did. What a schmucker. The slot pile. Corpse. Here. Hello, Packmaster. Realize you were there again. Boink. Oh shit. Look how quickly bloody spawned. Hello. Yeah, look, he's respawned already. It's just bonkers quick how they respawn. Stop. Let's do that. Kill him just yet. Ooh, hello. See if we can get down here before anything respawns. It is just literally this one that keeps respawning very, very quickly. Probably respawns as soon as I get here. Oop. Right. Another one? Another one? No. And last one of them is way up. Came out again, aren't I? Right, come on. This should be the last one. Boink. There we go. Marvelous. Need one more orc. Will I do more orcs to kill? Calvary Road. There we go. Okay. So that was it. So we now need to go to Adam Bell. Let's get over there, shall we? Find a way through. Sulok. Get out of the way, Sulok. Crunch. For 1 point to spend. Yes. Cool.
I told you I wanted for nothing, friend. Do not encourage my sons in this foolishness, or you will risk my anger. Ah, I cannot blame them for relaxing their guard. Alas, I now know what I did not know then. We need sharp blades and sturdy armor if we are to be prepared.
Okay, these are the other ones I need. Okay. Let's go. Wargs, Packmasters. Yeah. Where is the horse? Oh, he's on the other side. Ah. Oop. Let's head over there, shall we? Let's see what we can find. Go westwards. Here we go. Find that. Time being. The Arthur, Prince of Belfalas.
Look upon the battlefield. We shall soon be there. Listen well to my orders.
Listen well to my orders. Circle here, because I can't remember if there is. Well, do that. Need to do that. Yeah, the Sunday lag is just about to kick in. I think things are been a little bit problematic. Activating as they should. Kind of click stuff and nothing happens. Oh, already in use. Oh. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Wow. Ooh, hello. This is on a normal horse. Not even on a war steed. Okay, there's that one. Further round, I think. Yeah. Further round. Reduced awareness, right on cue.
When we wait, our guard is down. We wait for battle, and the wait is long.
Hello. Yeah.
I will not spurn the gift.
Right. Oh, give me a little edge. Wow.
Prepare for battle! Prepare for battle!
Prepare for battle. All that kind of jazz. We got another question. Didn't pick it up. How rude.
Listen well to my orders.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's also. Yeah. Remember to press that.
I have
That'd be
orders for
irritating
you,
if I
soldier.
didn't. Feel like a bit of a wet fish if I'd have forgotten that, bad boy.
Thank you, friend. I will make use of the whetstone and the warning.
Okay, talk to them all. Yeah, we've got to bloody have a conversation with them all. Easy XP, especially when it's all in the same area. You're just kind of running around, running back again. All nice and easy. Easy lemon squeezy. Five, is it? No, it's number 6. Number 6. Yeah, okay, that's a long way. That's fine. That'll be done as well. Yep. Groovy. Joseph, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated.
I am relieved, friend.
Very much appreciated.
For the first
Well,
time in many
thank you.
days, I heard the low rumble of pleasant.
Oh, see, it was Vermicell. I always miss him because he's in behind.
Thank you for the whetstone and my father's warning, though I needed neither.
Apparently, he thought you did need it. Right, so back round the other side. Back round the other side.
The tedium of the hours is a dangerous foe for an army at rest.
It is the command of the High King. Let us begin. I am ready for you. Hold nothing back. My muscles ache already.
Well, that was relatively easy. Where we kicked his bottom.
It was only a bit of fun, my friend.
I will take a whetstone, and gladly. My own sword could use the sharpening.
Okay, so this is quite an increase. Yes, this is a minimum 116, but the armor is like 800 more. Will is 100 more. Vitality is 50 more. Get resistance and crit. Yeah. Cool.
It is no accident that brought me hither.
Yeah, cool. There's no accident. Find the location east of Magaldi. Okay, yeah, so that's a bit further along, isn't it? Along there and there and there and there and there. Cool. So let's just do some sellage. Get rid of that. Right touch first. Keep toughened skins when you just get rid. Okay. So let's head back over there and kill some stuff. Before I do that, I'm just going to AFK because I need the loot. Back in a moment. Right, there we go. Thank you. Okay. Okie dokie. Get the wasty out. So we're going to head down here and do quite a bit. So give us some good XP in and around here as well. Which is always nice. Need to find the ones on the bounty. Urog, Cahoon and stuff over here. And I think there's always one wandering around here somewhere. Around this section. Where? Been a while, but I'm sure there's one around here somewhere. There he is. Urog. You big lummox. There we go. He hardly touched me. Love it. Heraldry of the King. Oh, okay, this is the other one that we need to do as well. Raise the heraldry. Get rid of the other Aurony stuff. Go over here, shall we? Get some of the points done over here. Oop. More orcs. So what are people looking forward to game-wise? Anything good? Anything interesting on your horizons that you're thinking, I can't wait to try that. That's going to be a good game. Anything in the coming months? Or even in the following year? It doesn't have to be this year. It could be next year, you know. Shumak. Yeah, Shumak. Oh, once human on Tuesday. Yeah, that is the official launch date, isn't it? July the 9th. Yeah, I forgot about that. I haven't played much of it in the last beta. I've been playing it. I know you guys have seen me playing it from the previous betas, but I was like, no, I'm not going to play it as much because you know I'll just wait. I shall give it a little bit of a break. And then come back to it when it's launched. Yeah, I think that's the thing. If you can get that kind of togetherness there, then it's good. I think it's just when it's not. it's like, you're going to miss something, haven't I, along here? Must be a spot for up the top for putting the heraldic thing. The heraldry of the High King somewhere along here. Missed it. But yeah, I'd actually forgotten about that. I have it pop up every day. Oh, it's the heraldry again. I have it pop up every day, the launcher, because sometimes it doesn't always launch for me, so I have it auto load. It always was a bit strange. I don't know why I did it. Who knows? very... Okay, that one. And this one. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. Cool. Shit, do I need to... Oh no, it looks like I've done them too. Marvellous. Back up the hill. Go into here. I think that was the only thing that I found with the game is when I joined the last beta. I was actually trying to find somewhere to put your base. It was just so congested. Especially where it dropped you in. You're like, a bit of room would be nice. And I don't know how they're going to kind of get around that, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, obviously, yeah. I mean, you can kind of, but initially, obviously, it's saying, you know, you need to do this to your base, you need to create this and do this. You think, I just haven't got the room. What can I do? You know. And it says you're always too close to somebody else, and you're just like, really, come on. Yeah, yeah. I have no idea where he's going. Oh, that's fine. It wasn't running towards me, which is fine. Yeah, exactly. So you're kind of limited. It's a bit of an odd one. I remember the first beta where I was I'd moved my base down to near the shore. That gave me a lot more room to expand. Barriers. Yeah, it was good. I thought that was quite a cool feature that you can just like blueprint your house and go, right, I'm just moving it and just have it done. Go back in here. Let's go back in here. How are we doing on the reward track anyway? 'Cause we did claim quite a few. 73. We've got just over a month left. 5 weeks to finish that off. Just a little smidge. Oh, Heraldry of Sauron here. Destroy that. That's that one up to. Okay, that's the champion, isn't it? That's Cahoon. Oh, dead. Nice. Ah! Triplets. I accidentally pulled that. Oh, luckily I critted it. Literally critted. That would have been a pain. Yeah, I accidentally critted there. Accidentally on purpose critted. Nice. Okay. Hello, warrior. Good. Yep. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-boo. Two berserkers. Can we pull one at a time? Oh, last barrier. That one, yeah. Two more supplies. One more heraldry. We'll need to raise some more. This always, I found this a bit of a tough fight on other characters, but this one, again, I think it's just going to be an absolute waltz in the park. Yeah, there we go. Didn't even get there, did he? He didn't even get there. Have a rare Mordor chest while we're here too. Oh dear. Been having a lingering sniffly nose for a few days. I feel like I'm going to get cold again. Stop it with the cold and this sort of bugs. Ah. Right, let's go along this way then. Take out these. Yeah, I think definitely for Mordor we'll be making a little mini oats art. Bit and a half. Taking out 2. There we go. That one done. Done. Okay, we've got one more, which is around the corner. Yeah. All the heraldry. Them done. So that is all of that. Marvelous. Wink. Nice. So we go. Right, so back to Adam Bell. 122 and a half. Hi. Hello, coming through. Beep beep. Anything and everything. Why not, eh? Where's the fun in that? Come on. Good. Good. Bob, Bob. 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 So, onwards round to Eto. Should have been the other ones taken care of, the other bounties, and then we can probably start pushing easterly and past Deneth.
I have orders for you, soldier. Prepare for battle.
bring the message to Kellerborn in Echad in Adil, which is fine because we've got horse routes, so we've got there.
I have orders for you, soldier.
I have orders for you, soldier. Diddle-diddle-doo. Oops.
I have orders for you, soldier.
Oh. Okie dokie. Right, let's look at what we've got going on around here. Barbican Mordor. Yeah, that's that one. Mordor besieged. Slings. Trolls. Captured. Stolen. Yep. That's past enough. Okay, so yeah, pretty much we're now moving to the central, then eventually over to there, which is where we want to be. Splendiferous. Right. Kill a lot of stuff. Bish bash bash. You just need to be careful. I'm sure somewhere along here is another one of the 9. Be careful. Just around here somewhere. I can't remember. It's been such a long time. The whole bloody area of Mordor besieged is quite large. Do these yet? Do we? Kill him there. And that I think is just orders to intercept. It's just from oh, okay. Quite handy if they start running along there. Possibly hit them with an AoE. Oh, the bags are getting full. Boop, boop, boop. Ah, box would have come back by now. Rubbish. Well, did it? Wasn't. What if it was? I'm sure that at some point, and I can't remember if it was this rock or another rock very similar to this, where lawmasters used to park themselves and just have their pet on aggressive, and you used to pretty much just get spawn after spawn after spawn. You wouldn't have to do anything. You just literally just stand there. Sure, that's where they used to do it. Yeah. Could be wrong. Sure, it was around there somewhere, but I think they slowed it up so that you weren't as many. Sulok, more Sulok, and Sulok. More Sulok. Thing is, what would happen though is you'd be looking for Sulok and you wouldn't necessarily find them. You'd be blooming looking all over and not finding any. Well, that went doink, splat, very quickly. Aid.
Now let us see what we might spy from the height.
Now I get it. Okay. My bags are full again. Bloody bags out. Okay, that's all the old is done. That one then. Fallen soldiers. Fallen soldiers. Right, let's just sort out bags. Anything we want to keep out of that? Keep that. Boink. Boink. Right. Right. Come on. Back in. Come on. You know you want to. Be nice if you did. Right, level 116. Need those for the time being. Yeah. Put there. Get to there. Wood. Wood. That down to there. Yep. Don't know if he's going to attack. He does. Rude. Okay. Some of those done. Go walk. I don't need that. I need the elf white though. Look. Elf white down there, but wandering gloom in the way. Oh. Okie dokie. Over there then. Oh, it's the trolls. Okay, let's do the trolls. Should be a troll or something over here. Troll. Don't be Christmas. Okay, a couple of trolls over it. 2 done. Smidge of latency there. Just a smidge. How quick they respawn, but okay. Ooh, hello. Whoa, 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 the gloom of Nern creeping up on me like that. Jesus. The thing that gave it away is because I got the dread effect. Otherwise I wouldn't have known he was there. Floaty sneaky bastard. Very nice, isn't it? Doing that kind of shit. Yeah, people.
Look upon the battlefield.
There we go.
We shall soon be there.
We will need to distract the eyes of the enemy.
Okay, that's fine. We've just got them on the go. We aren't going to do them just yet because we're going to come back. Along this way. Over this side. Find some trolls. Well, they're the smallest creature nearly in the whole of Middle Earth and the loudest noise. Heck. Love it. wonder if we'll finish off the walls. Back this way. A little bit ahead of ourselves. Heavers that count. Oh. Maybe you don't count for the kill. Well, lagging. There he is. There we go. Kill the trolls. Marvelous. Right, let's head back along. Yep. Indeed. Ah. Don't need to deal with them for the time being. Phew. Okay, new Minorian captain. Okay, that last one over there before we head into Amonfuin. And the Black Numenorians as well. Where did we pick up the Black Numenorians from anyway? Okay. Spend time. There's usually, yeah, quite a few around here outside Amonfuin. I'm just going to kill these off here. Then just head back to Ahadin Adil, but also find this last Aldrim Hopeful. Do I need to kill you for anything? No, apparently not. Not yet, anyway. I was going to say, I thought there was one around. There's the Cursed Rider. Okay. Right, let's go back to Akadin Adil. Get to. Go round here, don't we? Get back. Ow. In Ivanka. Get these put in. Handed in.
We have arrived, and now I must deliver my report.
I'm going to do that, yeah. I'm just going to talk to Thranduil, and then after we've done that.
Be quick in your tasks. Be quick in your tasks.
In your tasks.
Heed my orders. The battlefield calls to us on this day.
Message to PC, yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go there. We'll speak to Magaldir first.
This way, my friend.
Eventually. Maybe.
Glorfindel and the Bright Company have accomplished many heroic feats in service of High King Gil-galad. But be not overawed. I have found them friendly and approachable, both.
Hmm? Hmm. 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 Who are you? Hmm. Who's this guy? Hmm. 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 Think we know. Yep. You can all read the story. Okay. Yeah, I do think anybody that does this quest line really read the conversation, because it kind of digs into a decent bit of background.
We must not let Sauron's inaction lull us to sleep. Rare is the puzzle we three cannot solve.
Rare is the puzzle cannot solve. On downhill. Go to Adambel. We've got the missive to hand in. So we could go to
Listen well to my orders.
Artos, hand that in. And then come back again there. Oop. Slightly smaller tower.
What is this? I am not sure how helpful the information on this missive is going to be.
Hey, this is Yusuf, my name.
I have orders for you, soldier.
Probably not. Go back to Adambel, talk to Isildur or Anarion, see what they've got to say.
Only together can we defeat the will of Sauron.
Book. Yeah. Oh, beasts and servants. Oh, okay. Okay, they count as well. Okay, we'll kill them. Too sure who locks count. Maybe they do. Oh. Okay, so that is them back over there. Okay. Do. Right, let's now then head towards Amonfu, but we could do this area then go into Amonfu. We're gonna zing through these. Oh, wag. Oops. Who put that wag there? Wagalicious. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Oh, boom. Oh, ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Apple, how you doing? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning to you. How are you? How are you? Right, into here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Blib, blib. Marvelous. Yeah, gotta love it. Splat. Orcish supplies. How many do we need? Oh, okay. We need quite a few of them. Very scruff. Flee for your lives. That one done. Oh, four cages, but that's fine. If they can get up there, so can I. Should be okay. Just the way that they were scrambling up there. Hoping we can too. They was kind of coming up here, but what the frick they got up there, I don't know. Oh, okay, well, there's a way. There's a pathway. The way of the path. Boink. Oh, hopefully there's one. Let's not forget this cage, which we nearly did. That'd be rather silly, wouldn't it? Somehow we need to get up there. I don't know if we can cut. Looking unlikely. There, maybe up here. Okay, that's sneaky deaky. Like it, like it. Oh. Rare model chest. Enough room, apparently. Sell some shit. Map to Dunland. Okay, not entirely sure where we got that, but there you go. Anything else? That's get rid of it all. Get rid of it all. All that shit as well. That area. Oop. More soldiers. Get rid of the crusher. That way around, seemingly. Oh yeah, we've got to kill this thing. Oh, the bounty done that, dingers. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. It's easy as ABC. What have we sieged? Captured the Steeds, isn't it? Well, the rest of them are in there. Okay, the rest of them are in Amonfoon. Fine. Trundle down into there then, shall we? Well, that I thought they were all in here, but obviously not. Eee, slide, wink. Hello. You can go where? Oh, road. Marvelous. Just boink. Kind of dead. Dead. I just found it quite odd that sorcerers would be firing a crossbow. I wouldn't have thought they'd be doing that at all. Hey-o, what do I know? Coffer. Coffer is empty. How bloody annoying. Oop. Yeah, sorcerers do have quite a high resistance. Wait a bit. Screaming and shouting, don't they? A lot of screaming and shouting. Like a right old racket. Movers on, they found 2 of the coffers. Put anything in? Right. Come on. Nearly through here. Nearly through. 7 shrines. A coffer somewhere and I missed it. Over this side. Skidoodle dee diddly foodle. Around here. Coffer, yeah, over in that corner. That would have been annoying. If it had gone all the way out and gone. Oh, missed it. Yeah, okay, there's 3 more coffers and 2 more shrines, and they're inside Amalfune itself. So, just because I can. I'm going to kill you. Go. Ah. Right, up the hill. Up we go. Right, inside Amofuin. Let's check out what's crawling around there. Technically, you don't have to kill these. The reason being is that you can take them out. Sorry, by just running past them. Just run past them generally. Dive in the door. As long as you're not suffering from too much lag. The door doesn't open and all that jazz, but boink. In we go. Oh. Oh. You come up the stairs. Point. Put that in there. I can't see a shit. I could see a bloody thing there. All of a sudden, I think we just had a curtain appear behind me. In my point of view, just rude. Yeah, I think it was that flag. The flag got in the way. Now, is it upstairs or is it downstairs? Oh, I suspect it's downstairs. Never remember the exact one, but we'll stick it out anyway. You had to be, yeah. Right, let's just run out of here, shall we? I love how they don't react. Cool. These will have all respawned, I would have thought. Get away from them. Oh, okay. There we go. Get past two of them. That's fine. Now we'll just take out the others. We'll go down there. Oh. Leave that one. Okay, flag. There we go. Right, so talk to Celeborn, saw the supplies in the chest at Echad Enidil. let's get on the war steed then. Out of here. Wizzy wizzy, let's get busy. Let's go hand in some stuff. See ya. Along the path. It's not too shabby. We've done a good level and a half, I think it's there. We've done the bounty. Oh, they're way over that side, aren't they? Yeah, okay. Then we've got the whites, got the browns, fires, and the wraiths to do. Trundle along a little bit further. Yeah, I didn't want to do the pages. Not collecting all them. I'm sure there's people out there who've played through and collected nearly everything. Every page, every book, every tiny little thing. I can maybe do it once just for the storyline, but then after that I can't do it again and again and again. Like, no. At the end of the day, it doesn't really give you anything. I mean, if you've completed it on one character, I think you've got to have a certain personality to then want to go through it again and do exactly the same and collect everything on another character. I'm like, yeah. Marvelous. Go, Kelly.
Heed my orders. The time for battle is upon us.
Okay. Get that one. Currency capped, which is sigils of Imlad Elithid. Ugh. Wow. Like, go. Cool. In some of the things that were a little bit not ideal. Right, boys and girls, I'm going to stop there because it's a good moment to finish up. Because we're going to go get some food and go cook some stuff, and then we might come back later. Who knows? Who knows? We'll just see how the evening pans out. Thanks for joining us as always. I am not loose. Thank you for the follow. Random Wolf, thank you for the follow as well. My granddaughter is one of those people who do everything in the area, says Yinya. That's almost, for me, bordering on OCD. It's like, you've got to do everything again. It's like, no, I can't do that. I can't do that. But appreciate it. Joseph Ray, thank you for the follow as well. And everybody else, as always, thanks for joining us. Spurges, there we go. That absolutely confirms it. Yeah, when you've got kind of that... I'm trying to think of the word for it. What? Yeah, it's kind of an obsession, but it's built into obviously the condition of Asperger's, that you kind of feel the compulsion to do stuff like that. But as always, it's not a problem. It's good. Yeah. But yeah, thanks for joining us. I hope you all have a good remainder of your Sunday. If we don't see you later, be good, be calm, and enjoy the world as it is. You never know when it's going to change. But in the meantime, folks, take care. Be good. See you soon. Bye bye for now.